woke up my cat. My cat's now awake. Howdy Wheeler went on 11K bike ride after Lerm Tug. And excited to watch more Cube. I really enjoy when you and G draft on ORMTG. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy doing that. And if you like it, you might see more of it. Yeah, you'll probably see more of it. You want to do an Enchant Worldle? You kids want to do an Enchant Worldle? And a Spellify. Here. 3 mana, uncommon, enchantment or a creature. I'm not gonna know. Emo Danes. No, that card doesn't exist yet. 3 mana red uncommon. I guess it could be a exclusion mage. 3 mana uncommon creature. God, I hope it's from Dominaria. 3 mana red creature? Could be from Rivals. I think this one's a 5-drop. Or a 4-drop, excuse me. Okay, so it's either from Battle Bond. A 3 mana white uncommon from Battle Bond, or a 3 mana white uncommon from Dominaria. I guess, shit. 3 mana uncommon from Battle Bond. I think it's the Homunculus. Jubilant something? Jubilant Mascot. You like that, chat? You like that? You like that? Anywho. Next one. That card isn't that bad. I mean, it was a 3 mana 1/1 that had an activated or a triggered ability on combat for 4 mana. I don't know if that's great. Green Sun Zenith. Easy money. Chest hair power. I only go stronger the more chest hair I show. Taps to add a thing, pay a mana, tap, do a thing. It's a land. Something of something. Terrain of generator. Crosan of Verge. It's not a temple of something. Card of something. I assume it's of. It is. There's not a lot of lands that have like usually it's adjective location. Fact that it's not like a legendary land. It's also pretty tough. There was Henge of Ramos. That wouldn't be it. Add mana. I mean, if I guess the color, I can narrow it down, but... Labyrinth of Scophos. Yeah, I'm pretty nice with it. Okay. Okay, that was quick and painless. Hey, let's talk up talk up. Let's talk about what we're doing, and then we'll start doing it, because they did a cube update. There was an update to the vintage cube that is live now. I'm going to very quickly cover some of the changes that they made. There's some other news here, but we could talk about that later, or not at all, or just move on. But yeah, it kind of just want to talk about the things that they've added. They're calling this the Aether Drift update. As Ryan laid out in his article, we're going to switch things up a little bit, moving from 4 large updates with 4 small follow-ups to 6 moderate updates after the 6 standard sets with no scheduled follow-ups. Cool. That said, we are still looking to keep things fresh while including exciting new options. So here is the rundown. An energetic couple. We're getting Amped Raptor and Static Prison. The energy deck has been running rampant in Modern, even drawing a ban for one of our inclusions here. While Vintage Cube doesn't provide a reliable critical mass like Constructed does, we expect these two to stand on their own while having the ability to synergize with counter-copying effects and with each other. Yeah, neither of these cards necessarily are energy cards. You know, when you use energy cards with them, they get even better. And it's not like the cube is lacking in energy cards. You have Guide of Souls and Galvanic Discharge as 2 very powerful, popular cards. So, kind of cool inclusions. Like, you can... I don't like this because it's just giving more to red-white. And I hate red-white. I wish they would make red-white weaker in these cubes. So you could just do cooler things, but whatever. Understanding the Paradox. Paradoxical Outcome is back for another ride, and with enough mana producing artifacts, you can loop it indefinitely with Storm Chaser's Talent. But how can you produce that much mana without a ridiculous amount of power, you ask? Well, here's a suggestion. Candelabra, Thanos, and High Tide. Making tons of mana can fuel other things besides PO, of course. So we decided to bring these 2 back in tandem for those of who enjoy going big with blue mana. So yeah, you got High Tide, Candle. I think these were in there already, unless they took out Candle. Pretty sure they were in there for the last iteration. It's just saying like, you could do this. But it looks as though the cards are adding our Storm Chaser's Talent. Sure, this card's pretty interesting. PO, I'm a little suspect on this, and Monastery Mentor. Yeah, whatever. I don't know how good these will be. The talent I could see. It's a 1 mana card. PO's kind of neat. I expect it to fill they made some changes here where a lot of the changes, people look at them through the lens of like cards being exchanged in terms of mana value or effect. And that makes sense, but one of the ways that you could also look at it is Paradoxical Outcome is a card that is going to be 12th to 15th pick a lot of the times. But in a deck that is built to accommodate it, it can be something you can reliably wheel. And that's kind of nice. Like, to me, this is closer... spoiler alert, they cut Dig Through Time and put Stock Up in here. But this is closer to Dig Through Time than Stock Up is. Like, in terms of, like... Yeah, if you're a deck that can take advantage of this, you're, like... You might even pick it kind of early just to make sure nobody gets a bright idea of playing a bad deck with it. But most of the time, it's just going late. That's okay. Mentor is interesting. Mentor really good with Time Walk, really good with cheap spells. If Helping Hand is still in the cube and Savine's Wreck is still in the cube, it's also pretty good. But Multicolor Loot Box. For those of you who enjoy... Oh, I haven't submitted yet. Thank you, Justin, for reminding me. For those of you who enjoy taking lands first and figuring out what to cast with them later, we've got a couple of new and old toys to play with. And while we're on the topic of lands, ... Myco Spawn's ability is powerful in Vintage Cube, whether Field of the Dead is in the 540 or not. But the former provides some good support for the latter. Field of the Dead decks aren't tearing up the trophy race or anything, but it can be low opportunity cost inclusion for decks heavy on basics, and some people just like to do the thing, and we salute you. Yeah, this card's messed up. I mean, Sowing Myco Spawn is wild. Obviously, finding Field of the Dead's a pretty good, like... This card, if you're not finding Tolarian Academy or like Strip, Waste, Cradle, whatever, finding a Field of the Dead, finding a Dark Depths piece running Urza Saga. I mean, it's Sowing Mike Spawn. It's an MH3 card. This card's wild. Field of the Dead is also just like, I enjoyed the lands package. They were a fun like content draft deck. Golos kind of goes in that. Loot. Nah, man. Like maybe if you have Soul Cauldron, like Soul Cauldron combo with that. And then General Ferris Rockrick is always so cool, and actually might be better in Cube because there aren't many multicolored removal spells. So like this card can brick a lot, which is kind of interesting. But like I imagine you're mostly playing this as like the world's worst true name nemesis in certain matchups. Do I have MTGO codes for someone in the Discord who wants to start Cube but isn't sure about spending money? I mean, if this is their very first Cube, tell them to pop into chat. I mean, I can just find them. Pop into chat. A New Dawn. Okay, Leona from League of Legends. I think that's what she says. I don't know. Ketramos is making a splash constructed, so we did not want to exile the New Dawn from Vintage Cube. Its best buddy, Relica Progenitus, is back to join pretty much all of its other constructed companions, which are present in the Vintage Cube already. Sorry, I got distracted by Shivam. Hey, Shivam, I have a Discord without you? Yeah, dude, this is like my full-time job. This is... Join the Discord. It's free. There's like 1,000 people in there, and they talk about Magic the Gathering sometimes. Those are a few combos, cards, mechanics coming into the Vintage Cube to consider. Rodeo Discord might kill Shivam? No. No. People make a big fuss of what goes on in certain parts of the Discord, but like... I don't know, if you're old and not a shithead, like, what's going to, like, oh my god, this Discord's full of lesbians. I've never seen this. No, that's fine. Shivam has seen, I'm sure Shivam has seen, he's been around the block. We also added some additional support for the Ninjas deck, emerging as an archetype around Kaido. There are plenty of new toys from sets to be printed, yada, yada, yada. Okay. So I'm going to look at the change list really quickly. Hero of Bladehold is in. Blade Splicer is out. This one, I kind of wish they did a slightly different shift. Hero is whatever. Like, sure, this card's kind of funny. Hero Bladehold comes off the bench to lead your token horde to victory. Prepare yourself for her battle cry. That was my Ike impression. What do you think? Sure, whatever. Blade Splicer is occasionally cool, but yeah. March of Otherworldly Light for Exercise. Great. Exercise performed decently, didn't rise up to staple status, so we're switching it with March. March is busted. It's so good. Just like nice Urza Saga. Hey, hi. Hello. J Trans writes, please check your DMs so that I can give you a cube code so you can cube. So you can get the cube code. My letterbox? Oh, I just saw that somebody followed my letterbox. Should I make a letterbox command? Is that worth it? I have been meaning to make a dent in some of that. Discords or Twitch? I just DM'd you on Twitch. All right, I'll make my letterbox command. I'll get through these cards. I have done nothing except for log the movies I've watched, log the movies I want to watch. What's on my watch list? There's so many. Yeah, this makes sense. Monastery Mentor is in, and they cut Sanguine Evangelist. We're always looking for opportunities to bring back old favorites. This time, the Venerable Monastery Mentor makes its return. So this is what I'm talking about. I would rather they cut Hero Bladehold and add Evangelist. Maybe they're doing this as a nod to make White Red worse, or White X worse. Because Evangelist is great. Really powerful card. Honestly, plays similarly to Hero Bladehold. It feels like I don't know. If I was like making a cube, I would want, if I like had to pick 2 out of 3 of Hero, Blade Splicer, and Evangelist, I'd go with Evangelist and Blade Splicer. Not just because they're cheaper, but I also just think they're more interesting. Does that make sense? Like, Splicer, these cards make 2 bodies immediately. The Evangelist can effectively, it's 3 bodies attached to 1 card. Like, you got some cool interaction here. They added Sky Seer's Chariot, excuse me, and took out Temporary Lockdown. Lockdown's pretty bad. This makes sense. This card is also pretty bad. Phyrexian Revoker text on a Copter chassis, Smuggler's Copter chassis sounds pretty good. It might not rise up too great, but it's worth a shot. And if you're playing it in a game or 2, you're probably happy to have access to Revoker text. But it's not a Revoker text, right? It's just a cost 2 more. So I play this thing, and then my opponent's like, oh, I guess I'll pay 2 mana to put counters on this card from Minsk and Boo. This card stinks. Static Prison over Sheltered by Ghosts. Yeah, they kind of talked about it before. There's some cool interaction. Sheltered by Ghosts was meh. Works against mana rocks. So does Phyrexian Revoker. Revoker is just non-land. Duelist of the Mind is back in, and they cut the Shark. Yeah, sure, why not? Shark is okay. It's pretty good in the Academy deck, but it does, I don't know. It's awkward because the Academy deck is always like loading up. Also, can be a little similar in play to Monastery Mentor. They added back High Tide. Okay, so High Tide was not in, and they cut Pre-War Formal Wear. That classic 1-to-1 here. Both the same deck playing these 2 cards. Yeah, sure, why not? Pre-War Formal Wear, kind of boring. High Tide, very cool. They added PO and cutted FOF. This is actually probably a better comparison than Dig Through Time that I made earlier, but like, yeah, whatever. FOF did see a little bit of play, but it's not great. PO is at least a little more interesting in like it's a build around, or you can make it a build around. Stock up in over Dig Through Time, RIP Dig. I actually liked Dig better than Treasure Cruise in the cube. Kind of wondering why they cut it. It would also make cards like Hull Breacher and Bowmasters a little worse, which I'm okay. But Stock Up is great. They added Storm Chaser talent, sure, and they cut Spike Corridor. I imagine this is tied to cutting Marionette Apprentice. Like, they probably cut Mayhem Devil too, but yeah. They're cutting some of the Kratz cards, and I really like the Kratz cards. I thought they were a lot of fun. They've added Lethal Scheme and cut Virtua Persistence. Don't like this. This card could technically be, yes, a free spell. But Virtue is like dope. Like the life gain, the long, like the late game, the delirium. Like, this card was infinitely, to me, more interesting than Lethal Scheme to include in your deck and to draft. They cut the piggy bank, which is a little sad, but I guess I get it. It's not for everybody. And the Raptor's in here. They've re-added Bonehorde Dracosaur and cut the Overlord. I like the Overlord as well, but like, yeah, if you're cutting one of these, I think the Overlord is also just a bit more interesting, but I get it, is what I'm saying. They've added Glorybringer and they cut Shriekmaw. Yeah, Shriekmaw is a little awkward. Like, non-artifact, non-black is, yes, it's very old. Like, non-black feels like a draconian drawback. God, when we go back to Lorwyn, if they give us like a Shriekmaw that is not terror, that'd be nice. What about, I would even settle for Doomblade. Give me like an eliminate Shriekmaw. Too good? They added Grease Wrench Goblin and cut Kumano. Faces Kakazan. I'm okay with that. Kumano faces Kakazan. Rarely saw much play. It does have certain Delirium and Pyroglyph kind of stuff going on, but this card is just a 1-mana 2/1 that has discard synergies and counter synergies, which can be a little interesting, and especially because they added Avora, one of my favorite cards from the past year. Avora is just an absolute house. If you haven't gotten to play with this card in Canadian Highlander, whew, this card gets so big, especially when you combine it with like Inti and Fable. It's just really good in like the Red X mid-range decks. Typically Red Black or Red Black X. And they cut the Razorkin Needlehead. Needlehead was a little awkward. Discard effects. Oh yeah, Bazaar is still in here. But they cut the baby! Oh, it wasn't even... They don't even show the baby? They added back Rampaging Raptor. Good. Really like Rampaging Raptor. And they cut Anger. I get it. It's Anger. It's not great. But they didn't cut the fucking Hogak stuff. They cut... They're like trimming off pieces of this Hogak package, and but they just left Hogak. It's just Hogak and like Satyr Wayfinder and Survival or whatever. Very weird. They added Aganosaur Rex and cut Balustrade Worm. Great. Aganosaur Rex really cool. Counter synergy, discard synergy, instant speed, uncounterable, and just like hard casting this had the schedule is pretty good. Kinkerbloom in over Outland Liberator. Great. Yep. Don't have Day Night. Why would you ever put Day Night on here? This card is infinitely cooler. And also proliferate stuff is pretty interesting. Haywire Mite's back in for Insidious Fungus. Sure. You got to get that grist synergy with being an insect. Scythe Cat Cub is in. They cut Fyndhorn Elves. That's a little weird. Do they have Elvish Mystic or is it just Llanowar Elves? If it's just Llanowar Elves, then that makes sense. But yeah, Scythe Cat Club, quite good. They finally cut Eureka. This card is terrible. It wasn't even fun to play with. They added Sowing Mike Spawn. They've added Worldly Tutor, which is a little interesting. It is pretty neat because you can find Metamorphosis Fanatic. I like that. That's kind of neat. But they have cut Valgavoth, which kind of makes sense. This card was not that great in Cube. They added Ferris Rockrick, cut Figure Destiny. Hate that. Love the late game for Figure. Figure was just like a very cool card to have in decks. And not a huge fan on this. They cut the Horizon Lands for the Verges. I'm okay with that. I like Verges. They cut Witherbloom Command for Ketchamos. Would kind of prefer Witherbloom Command being in here. Well, I mean, they're trying new things. Sure, why not? But I really like Witherbloom Command. This card has some good play. They added Bright Glass. Yep, makes sense. And they cut Bosley. They added Cankerbloom, so Bosley makes less sense to have if they only want one of this kind of effect. And green-white's a tough color combination anyways. Added Golos over the Overlord. Sure. Yeah, this card wasn't great. Huatley back in over Valgavoth's Onslaught. I liked Valgavoth's Onslaught. This card grew on me. Huatley's okay. Cutting Coma for loot. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Added Rafine. What? No, no. They added Rafine and cut Kaido. Kaido is great. Kaido is great. Why would they cut Kaido? Kaido was dope. This card's so good. While Kaido technically does ninja things that we're adding support for this iteration, Rafine does a much better job of it. No, it doesn't. I disagree. This card's 2 colors. This card is 3 colors. This makes unblockable ninjas. I would wager that if the ninja colors are exactly blue and black, and the ninja deck is built around having ninjas and cards that can't be blocked, then a black-blue ninja card that makes ninjas that can't be blocked is pretty fucking good. That's pretty on brand for ninja-y things. Very weird. Very weird change here. They added Candle and cut Bankbuster. That's whatever. They cut Mutable Field Dead. Sure. Relic is in over Soul Guide. It's for Ketchamos. They cut Batterskull and added Aether Spark. Okay. That's okay. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, some good changes that I like, some changes that I'm a little weird on, but what are you going to do? Nothing. You're not going to do anything. You're going to sit here and take it. You sloppy boy, you. I'm talking to myself. I'm razzing up my own berries. Uh-oh. I need to turn off the letterbox notifications. Unsubscribe from letterbox. Now I get to find out the favorite films of the people in the community. I'm not going to dox anybody. Maybe. Maybe. Do you? Well, don't I have to dox you in order to do this? Are you okay if I dox your letterboxed? Which account are you? What is your name on letterboxed? Your pick 1 and 2 or recall and time walk. What the fuck? All right, here we go. Domino. Baby boy. Hold on. You can't throw those in front of me and then all of a sudden, bam, we're drafting. Baby Boy is not a film that I've watched, but cult classic status is kind of dope. This pack stinks. There's Duress. Might just take Badlands. Just take a dual land. There's also Thalia, but there's no white cards on the wheel. Yeah, maybe I'm just taking Badlands here. I could take Troll. Taking Troll is just kind of like taking Badlands. I was just shown the clip of Stephen A. Smith being asked his pack 1, pick 1. Notice it was me who asked. Yeah. I'll take Badlands here. Could just take Trop. There's Flage. Flage is pretty good. Taking Flage would get us in a gold card. What happened to the font? Could just take Trop. Trop is kind of funny. Could take Aki. The Aki way. I don't know. We could get into Domain and just figure out what we're doing. I'll take the Trop. Ooh, taking a Verdant Catacombs. If I take Verdant Catacombs, it gives me access to black, red, and blue, green. This is a dope land. We're passing like Remand, Path to Exile, Cut Down. Okay, now we have some cards to pick. There's a Savannah, which is just more of this. There's Pest Infestation, and there's Teferi. Kind of want to take Teferi. There's also Spell Pierce. Kind of want to take Teferi. I bet I could take Teferi and wheel either Displacer Kitten or Savannah. Yeah, I'm going to do that. All the Beauty and the Bloodshed. I've never heard of this movie. John Waters.
Another one. Gives me conniptions.
I'll add it to the watch list. It's good. I mean, it's on your favorite things. I'll watch basically anything.
Another one.
I just really like watching movies. Holy shit. Sari the Snap just coming in here.
Another one.
Gifting 10 subs to the community.
Gives me conniptions.
Oh my. I got an interesting pick here. Those subs went to Thunder Rogue, EJG, R Gunner, Blooperman, Zelbathira, Storm 404, Sylvie Chan, Blast Tag, Gift Giver, Ruby V. Riddle, and Lilac and Lilies. That's so kind of you. Thank you, Sari the Snap. That's very kind of you. That means a lot to me.
Gives me
Thank you so
conniptions.
much. Now I'm priced with a pick that I don't know what to take. Could take Candle.
Another one.
Could take Archon.
Gives me conniptions.
Could take Fallen Shinobi. I'm going to take
Another
Archon.
one. Gives me conniptions.
Okay. There's a miscalculation. There's a Blood Crypt. Baleful Mastery. Not
another
super
one.
exciting. There's a Nexus of Becoming. Kind of want to take
Gives me
Miscalculation. Miscalc is just so good. There's an Inti. Okay, if I take this Inti, do you think people are going to respect Evora?
Another
There's no
one.
way, right?
Gives me conniptions.
There's no way. People don't know this card exists. Like, it's not legal in anything other than Legacy.
Another one.
Need you to watch Cats
Gives me
2019
conniptions.
if I have not seen it. I have not seen Cats 2019. Ooh, I could take a Reprieve here, or I could take Rafine to go with the Inti package. What if we're 4-color discard? I'm going to take this Rafine. This is actually kind of funny. I'm going to try this. Dr. Katz? I like Dr. Katz. Okay, that's on my watch list. Hell's a poppin'. Pair of stage comedians try to turn their play into a movie, bring together a young couple in love. I'll add to a watch list. I could play, I'm shocked that this came around. Or not this came around. I'm going to take this Meticulous Archive. Oh, yeah, I'm going to have it the Aki way. Could take the Epicure. Epicure is technically discard. But I'm going to take Oust. Oh, no, I should take could I take Lingering Souls? I'll take Lingering Souls. All right, they respected the Evora, but I'll take Nethergoyf. Nethergoyf's pretty good for this deck. Hell's a Poppin' is one of Joe Dante's favorite movies. He straight up steals whole parts for Gremlins 2. Do I like foreign films at all? I do like foreign films. Kung Fu Hustle. I liked Kung Fu Hustle. I haven't watched it in a while. But I did go through a big like oh, wait, she came around. Oh, this was the different pack. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I did go through a big Kung Fu and like Chinese action movie. I guess specifically Hong Kong action movie phase. This was back when you bought physical media. So this might be a little out there for people that don't know. But it used to be that if you wanted to watch something, you either had to go to a movie theater or you had to go and buy a movie. I know it sounds weird. You didn't stream, but you would like go to a place and buy it. And you would buy you could buy like box sets for these. They would always have these box sets of Kung Fu movies. They're like, sure, here's 7 Kung Fu movies. That'll be $5, please. I'm going to take this Mox. It was great. Yeah, I'll add this to my watch list. Do I have Baby Boy on my watch list? I don't know. I mean, how prevalent is Snoop Dogg in this movie? I'm a bit of a hater for Snoop Dogg. I'm a Snoop Dogg hater. Ooh, Blood Tithe Harvester. Ocelot Pride's kind of funny because we do have token generation. I think I want to take Ocelot Pride. This could also be a Chromox deck. But Ocelot Pride is so good. I'm going to take Ocelot Pride and hope to wheel this Blood Tithe Harvester. Because he smokes weed? No, it's just not my jam. Could take Eagles of the North here. Galvanic Discharge is probably the actual pick. But if I can wheel the Eagles just not, it's not the most popular one. Ooh, there's the Cauldron. Sneak attack. Goes with my Archon. I think I just want this Luminarch Aspirant though, because we kind of have some counters stuff going on here. This deck looks kind of dope. I forgot this is a John Singleton film. I do love Boys in the Hood. I remember watching Boys of the Hood when I was a lot younger and just being like, I've never watched Poetic Justice. I've watched Juice. I remember watching Boys in the Hood when I was younger and just being like, wow, this is fucked up. This is messed up. This shit happens. I'll take Malcolm. It was a very, very illuminating experience. Oh, Kiora in here? Okay. You're giving me a Tundra? Oh, yes, I'll take it. And have to say goodbye to Uro and Unholy Heat. I've seen Do the Right Thing. I should rewatch Do the Right Thing, but I mean, I watched it in the past 5 years. I watched it over COVID, or rewatched it over COVID. I saw it when I was younger in a film class, but I just got tagged on Blue Sky because Carmen Columperins tweeted, "Sell me on Canadian Highlander, hashtag Watsy staff." Oh, wait, Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune's kind of dope with Avora and Inti and stuff. But there's also a Flame Slash. I mean, I'm not actually going to be a wheel deck. I think I'd rather take Flame Slash. And before I got to it, there were just a bunch of people posting about it. I finally responded. I only just noticed it now. I guess it was tweeted like 10 minutes ago, but I got tagged. And I said, well, what if you got to play your favorite cube deck every time and only needed one other person to share that experience with? But Rachel chimed in and said, play your favorite vintage cube archetype whenever you want. Ooh, do I take this Ketramos or do I take Commercial District's the one I don't need? I'd play this Ketramos. Maybe we're discarding cards. I don't think I'm on that. Yeah, Rachel's like, play the favorite vintage cube archetype whenever you want. I put Spring Heart Nantuko on Metamorphosis Fanatic and cast Time Walk. Like, that's dope. George tweeted, Ben Wheeler plays it. And Carmen replied, not gonna lie, that's part of what got me close enough to post. OP. Very flattering. I'll take this Blood Tithe Harvester. Came around. This deck's dope. I could go for another Mox. I could go for some more lands. Honestly, we're kind of close to just having the mana that we want. Or kind of close to having the deck that I want. Like the non-lands, excuse me. Yeah, Vintage Cube's dope, but also Canadian Highlander's pretty dope. Who's Ben Wheeler? I don't know. Need to do a special Sheevman Wheeler play Canlander episode? Yeah, I'm down. Zia Torres Proving Grounds. I'm not playing this loot, right? I might play... No, Lethal Scheme seems so bad. Corpse Dance is also a little awkward. I would rather take Triome here. I'll take the Cauldron, though. I may play Cauldron. I may play this Lavamancer, too. It kind of fights with some of the stuff that I have, but it's good with Ketramos. Oh, that's interesting. That's a late. That is a late Uro. I think I saw you on Shuffle Up or Commander at Home or something. Maybe. You should tell those. You should tell those shows to have me on again, because my 2025 is looking pretty open. Not to spoil anything, but I have currently not booked anything for 2025. Scrubland's pretty good. There's also Fury. I like Fury quite a bit. But I think I just want, there's also Snagcaster. I think I just want Scrubland. Like, just let's get our mana being nice and dandy. If I get one to two more fetch lands, and then I'm pretty keen. Would I have any interest in remotely commentating a Pauper tournament? I have nothing to offer. You want my actual response? Probably not, because I do not have time to do anything. If I'm being honest, I don't have time to do shit. I could take Oliphant over Fatal Push or Chain Lightning. I think I'm okay on removal. 3, yeah, I kind of want to take Oliphant. It's discard and it's filter. Oh, well, I'm taking this Thoughtseize. Taking this Thoughtseize. Thoughtseize is great. I like. Yeah, at this current point in time, I have like no time. Like this week, I do not have a day off. Animate Dead. Animate Dead's pretty good with discard. Actually, Animate Dead makes me want to maybe play this Archon of Cruelty. If I get another reanimation piece, I'm definitely playing this Archon. I like my curve. It's just a brick. This Ketramos is looking a little awkward, but we do have some stuff. Nethergoyf, Animate Dead, Lingering Souls, Akiway, Sothari. Oh, there's more cards. Well, they made more cards? Othari is kind of funny. I don't think there are other rebels in the cube other than like Glimmer Lens. Could just take Infernal Grasp. Yeah, I'm going to take Infernal Grasp. The Orb. I don't think I have a mana base to support this. I will take Concealed Courtyard, I think. Yeah, I'm going to take Concealed Courtyard. Courtyard's kind of nice. Lets me play Ocelot Pride on turn 1. Died Hollow Skeller. Enduring Curiosity. Enduring. Could take Stomping Ground. Do I have an untapped... I do have Trop. I'm probably still playing Trop. I could take Stomping Ground and play Uro. I don't think I'm playing anything here. Take Stomping Ground. I'm probably not playing this Ketramos too, which means I should pick up something else. I could swap Ketramos for Uro. They do similar things. Kinda. They definitely do similar things. My 2025 is wide open, parentheses, except for like the next 2 weeks. Like, there are things. Ketramos feels awkward. Speak on that. Whoo! There's Carney T or Carney I. Carney I. Lelia. Yeah, I think Lelia is just going to be better for our deck. How often is it doing anything? Well, could play Satya. Satya is actually kind of funny. Let's see. We have... Let me read this card again. We have Prismatic Ending, Nether Goyf. We have Inti doesn't do it. Prismatic Ending, Nether Goyf. Animate Dead. Oculus, Lingering Souls. Yeah, those cards. We have nearly 0 fixing. But what if I told you I had a sideboard? Chain Lightning is such a good get. Like, yeah, I'm probably not playing this Ketramos. As a product of I've drafted more generically powerful cards. And a Sousa Lost But Seeking deck won the Dual Commander trial. 52 lands. Burgeoning? Holy shit. Pyrokinesis is pretty good. I don't think I need this Archon. Felia puts things into exile too. Could Felia. Like Luminar Aspirant. Is Aspirant the card that I don't play? Or is it just Satya? I have a lot of legendary cards. Satya might not be that good. Yeah, Felia and Ketramos is a combo. Also, we have an Agatha Soul Cauldron. Like, I could do... You could do this. If I do that, I'm going to want to play Felia. If I play Felia, I have to cut something. I don't really want to cut anything. My deck is... I think the card quality in my deck is pretty good. Is it Infernal Grasp? I have a Prismatic Ending. I think it might be Infernal Grasp. Which is wild. What if I just did this? I think this is my deck. This deck looks pretty cool. I don't know. There's probably a better configuration. Like maybe the Luminarch Aspirant gets in here and is nice. Pyroke is a low red count. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? That's not bad. Plus it's exile. For Ketramos. Oh yeah, gambling. People need to gamble. Hold on. Hold on. How many attempts? Oh yeah. All right. There you go. I didn't forget the gambling. 15 land plus Mox plus Oliphant. This is not how Ketramos works. What do you mean? Ketramos counts cards in exile. This puts a card in exile. I'm not saying that it triggers. I'm saying that this contributes to the cards in exile so that turning on Ketramos is easier. I mean, we could cut Pyrokinesis and play Lavamancer. Maybe that's better. Pyrokinesis feels like it got a lot worse. This also just gives me another cheap card. I mean, Pyrokinesis is free. I imagine, how about I do this, and then the matchups where Pyrokinesis is good, I bring it in, and it gets better because we now have Lavamancer. I have to go all in on 3-0. Please don't. Please don't. We just started the season. I'm going to lose. All right, come on. Give me an opponent. Give me a target. Give me a target. Stuff like this happens. What do you think this is going to be? Casting Dimir Machinations?
No, that can't.
All right, fucking Robin immediately. This was clipped by somebody in that thread about this can happen. Casting Dimir Machinations?
No, that can't be right.
There's just no way.
Yeah, here's the bunk part about.
Wait a minute. No, but he can. If he Dimir Machinations, he can set up Thomas's top of his library so that counterbalance is not going to trigger on the Lotus.
That is pretty stellar.
That is,
Unless they're all land.
unless they're all land. Oh my God! Damn.
That's pretty
Canadian Highlander. Holy! What did you say? What did you say about this card?
I said it sucks, man. And I stand by what
Okay. Damn. You know what? I'm gonna keep this hand. I'm gonna keep this hand. My mana, immaculate. My removal, powerful. Their pressure, non-existent. My pressure, building. Awesome. Awesome. The 1 in my 2-in-1 is already checked off. That's a fucking great. That is a great, great post. Hell yeah. I was really hoping, yeah. I was really hoping that you would just, shit the bed for me. Oh, yeah. Meticulous Archive. A Malcolm? It is additional pressure. I'll keep the Malcolm here. I can pending for 5 as well, which is kind of funny. Not with the mana base that I've developed, which is a little unfortunate. I am going to pending this talisman though. Ooh. God, I love Avora. I love Avora so much. This card is so cool. I'll get a Badlands. Just going to stop their mana production. It gets so big. I'm actually kind of surprised that they didn't add the Mako. The 1-mana shark. Seems like a slam dunk in this kind of cube. Like it just cashes itself in. They get to be like, check out all the discard synergies. It's like, oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Actually, hold on. I don't know if they're a Flame Slash deck. I'm going to get rid of this Flame Slash. I don't know if they're a Flame Slash deck. Teferi kind of just deals with that anyways. Doing this now. Five, six, seven. This makes 8. And this makes 9. Okay. I think they're dead. Frantic search. Sure. Yeah, why not? Currently cubing yourself. Glad of it. Make sure that everybody cubes themselves. A daily cubing is actually very helpful. Because you don't want that cubing to build up. I don't know what they're doing, so I think I'm sending it back. There's a chance Infernal Grasp is going to be better than Flame Slash. A chance. I can Prismatic Ending. I kind of want to keep... I'm going to keep this. My blue-white deck's looking pretty good. Mulder. Mulder. Ooh. Hi. Hi, baby. So my mana's a little awkward. But we have so much red. We have so much red, we have so much black. And we're drawing some of those cards. Demonic Tutor. Ooh. Well, if they find like a Tolarian Academy. No, they just DT'd for a basic island. So I can only cast one spell. I feel like I want to get the pressure going. And I have cards that I could draw and cast off this Lelia trigger. I gotta get something going here. Oh, Tinker. Okay. Citadel. Holy shit. Now I don't feel so bad pushing damage here. Yeah, take that one ring, please. Yeah, scoops. So their hand is Island Narset Gush. Hello, Chara. How are you doing? 3 mana, Narset. Am I going to get wheeled? Holy fuck. I mean, I get to draw a land or a card. That was a pretty good set of draws. Okay, I get to kill this with a discharge, which is nice. Oh, I shouldn't do that yet. Oh, fuck. Shit. 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 I was doing something off camera and I forgot. No. Well, hold on. We might win. We might win. We might win. Hold on. 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 Wait, 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 wait. Wait, wait. No, I don't want to hear shit. I don't want to hear shit. Whoops. Oh, good. They found Underworld Breach. And Frantic Search, huh? Well, it's nice to know it wouldn't have mattered anyways. 2-2? Hey, this is a 3-2. Okay, they are more combo-y than that first game led me to believe. It's not my fault I killed them so quickly. All right. At least we get to see more of their deck. Not to mention they can't wheel me into the dirt. But they're probably just going to Frantic Search. But they have a finite amount of casts. $250K on the 3-0? You can't do that. You can't do that. That do you know what that puts on me as well? Uh-huh. Okay. This isn't enough. Unless they have... Do they have a Lotus? Or an LED? They must, right? Is it the last card? What? What is going on? No, Angel votes for 3 all the time because of degenerate gambling. Why didn't I see the LED? I couldn't see the LED in their yard before. Weird. Okay. I guess I just have to kill them quicker. One of the ways I can do that is adding this, cutting this, and cutting Lingering Souls. I just have very misplaced faith. Excuse me? Soul Cauldron's kind of dope. I think I'm keeping this. Cauldron's pretty good against their deck. Oh, fuck. What? It like lagged out? No. This is a fucking wash. They didn't do anything. Lamau, we're going to win. That's fucked up. I'm filing for reimbursement. I lagged. I lagged. This whole thing's a wash. I'm turning the stream off. It's over. It's so over. Sure. Just keeping that up. White, blue, and red. Prismatic ending. You think this is going to cause me to lose? How'd the lure cube went, or how did it go? We 2-1'd our first draft. Citadel, okay. Oh, that's so good. If I'm lucky, though, they go down low enough. Oh, I wasn't beating them anyways. That's nice. It's nice to know that I likely wasn't winning the game anyways. Also, they're hitting this. Yeah, I'm just dead. Yeah, it turns out F6ing didn't matter. Turns out that F6ing did not matter. They would be at 1 less life. It's okay. They killed me, yeah. Turn 3, huh? Turn 3. Don't worry. This goes for all the 2-1ers out there. All the people that believe. This deck is good enough to 2-1. This deck would have been good enough to 3-0 if we were against fair decks, but we don't have a huge amount of game against the unfair decks. Just like, I don't know, Thought, Seize, Miscalc, Teferi. Yeah, I'm keeping this bad boy. Somebody posted the win rates from North 100 Showdown. They posted the stats, the updated stats of dice win roll, games won, games played, percentage, dice rolls, etc. And it was wild. And somehow I'm unhappy with my results still. I have won 63.79% of the dice rolls. You want to kill my Ocelot Pride? Tapping the Ocelot Pride. Just don't want to lose to Reanimator. They might daze or force negation. I believe those I took part in. I'll share the stats after this match. I do feel a little bad for Surge looking at this. And for Nelson. 5 mana. Glorybringer? What the fuck? I got Seething Song to Glorybringer? Here's a Rafine. Do you have a Daze? If they have a Daze, I think I'm just going to wash this. They have a Force of Will. Okay. Nothing about this is fair. Here's the Teferi Time Raveler. Memory lapse, okay. Here's an Ocelot Pride. I do need to win one game. Yeah. You hit me with that. That's fine. Now I don't want to bring that back. Because then I could just play it again. Maybe I should, just to cash in. They might attack the Teferi. What if I'm on making a Rafine that can be very annoying and block everything? But also maybe I'm just not going to get to untap with a card. I'm going to attack. Ooh. I mean, I could double spell and kill this Glorybringer. I want all these cards. Or I could just Flame Slash. I don't need to double spell. What am I talking about? I'm not going to ever bring back this Nethergoyf. There's just no way. But I can maybe get my opponent to use their mana. On top. I'm going to Flame Slash that. Shelldock Isle. Absolute slobber knocker here. Both players are just casting fucking spells. Did you draw another counterspell? No. Okay, good. That's that. Hardcast, solid or subtlety. $23, $22. Yeah, I'm not gonna dip below. Ooh. It's pretty good. The trample's kind of nice. Lets me push some damage if I want. Check out all these activated abilities that I have. Okay, they're down to 4. Oh, fuck, a surveil land means that they can shell dock. It means that they can shell dock at least as long as they kill Teferi first. Oh, I don't know if they know that. Yeah. Well, it's a learning moment, right? Now they know. Now they know. I'm adding this Infernal Grasp. And I am cutting... And Lingering Souls does block a lot. I don't know, but... It's not that good. Oh, yeah. Leading off on a shell dock. Nice, nice. I wanted this to find the Triome. So I'm not going to Thoughtseize yet. I also don't need to Thoughtseize on 1 against this opponent. Nice. Good draw. Subtlety. Turning Saints into this. Badlands still kind of does the same Triumph as the Triumph for my deck here. Yeah, but I get it into play tapped. I don't need to Thoughtseize earlier. Phantasmal Image. Interesting. And they're going to immediately blood. Okay. I could use this to get down Ketchamos. Kind of want to kill this. I could also just go land pending. Just get this off the board and then keep Infernal Grasp if they play a bigger creature. And if they don't, then I can also just cash in these blood tokens. You took a nap and missed gambling? That's the healthiest thing I've ever heard anybody say in this Twitch chat. I took a nap, but by taking a nap, I was unable to participate in gambling. It's like, oh, good. I think I'm cashing in these lands. I'm going to respond and hit it with a bolt. Or that. Yeah, that's fine. Malcolm? Is this Ketchamos doing anything for me right now? Probably not. Okay, now I want to see what you're doing. Oh. Well, this Force Will is a little scarier. Although... that Archon of Cruelty... Another Goyf. Okay, we got some pressure here. It is Archon and Unknown. A fucking crab. Guess I want to do this before I lose the ability to do so. Sure. You get to crab me. What did they get? Oh, they get an alt. Wait, no, I have a Flame Slash, Lamau. They have an Archon in their hand? Hey, let me get that Archon from you real quick, if you don't mind. Oh, no. Wait, what? Okay, I whiffed. Oh, no. I lost a 50-50. I could push 2 damage or I could draw a card. What are they? That would put them at 10. I think I want to draw a card. I don't even need to kill this Oliphant. I don't want to. Ooh. I mean, I'm probably going to kill this Oliphant, right? Like, it's... Yeah, this Teferi's going to be pretty good. Because now the Shelldock Isle is unlocked. But we've exiled Show and Tell and Through the Breach. So unless the Shelldock Isle is exactly sneak attack. And even then, we survive the sneak attack. It's just a little awkward. I'm casting Teferi Time Raveler. Would you like to Shelldock Isle in response? You would. What do you have? Mystical Tutor. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. They got a Seething Song. Oh, they're just going to hard cast the Archon. Nice. They hardcast Archon. They go Seething Song into Archon. I sack the Malcolm. They go up to 6. I bounce the Archon. And then we kill them. Bounce my Animate Dead, hit the Archon. No, that would work. Yeah, I'd be able to do that. I could have done that. That may have been a little safer, but like, I don't know. As soon as they locked in that Seething Song, I'm like, oh, I'm going to win here. These these are the stats from North 100 Showdown. I need to for just to clarify, one, this show isn't about winning or losing. It's just about having fun, showcasing some things, and playing games of Magic. And these stats are not reflective of anything other than just, you know, what happens in on-camera games played for entertainment. But also, I'm not happy enough with this. I think my win rate went down a little bit. Yeah, I can't believe I lost 15 games. By games... Wait, these are games, not matches? Why aren't you tracking matches? It says games win, games played. Okay, this goes out for all the 2-1ers. We do extra games. Yeah, but those don't matter. At least I don't think they matter. I mean, none of it matters. None of this matters. It's just slowly going down the line. Yeah, they're just, those are for fun. They're like, hey, we finished our match, but also we know people really dislike 35-minute videos. Like, it's a stupid mindset, but somebody was like, I'd prefer if you didn't even upload a 35-minute video. Fuck. And I was just like, what? That's like half an hour. Yeah, I'll go first. Ooh. Yeah, I'll keep. I'd prefer it if you didn't do. All right, we just need to draw a fetch land or a red source and we're golden. I feel like YouTube itself doesn't even like it. I mean, it's just so beneficial to have long, like, videos, right?
And now,
Like,
the
that's
stars
actually
of
just
4Kids will sing the
incredibly
national
important.
Oh, say, can you see?
Get this Sylvan Safekeeper out of here. You going to sack a land? Tony, thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. I hope you had a good stream. We're playing Canadian, or not Canadian Islander. We're playing Cube. Vintage Cube. Drafted some Vintage Cube. It's my, I guess I did do some Cube drafts earlier. Yeah, that's fine. This could maybe cause issues for me, but they're going to try to Nadu here. Yeah, play your Nadu. No, what? What? They're playing around the miscalc. I didn't even telegraph it. Kappa. Well, thank you. Thank you. Catch you later. Oh, shit. Well, I'm probably going to turn this into something else. On this, well... Here, this is how you scare them. Make it seem like I have redundant counterspells. They have no gas. We have no proof of that. It's turn 3. Now it's turn 4. It's a little bit of a pisser if they have a 6-drop that they're holding on, but like, I don't know. Why would I cycle this? Okay. All right, we need to draw to Teferi. This isn't the end of the world. This gives me another look. Okay, we have 5 damage here. That's almost enough to get rid of this Spider. We do have a card to deal with this, right? Oh. They killed both. We get to Oath. Okay, 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 okay. We can do this. We can do this. Yeah, the before combat Oath is kind of funny. We don't have a huge amount of it. We don't really have hits. I immediately hit a Blood Tithe Harvester. Top card of the deck. Okay. Chain lightning. No, not chain lightning. I have a chain lightning. Come on, 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 Teferi! Teferi, Teferi, Teferi. Fuck! No, shit! Okay. Lot of combo. I don't have anything. Like, I don't have anything. I just have to, like, kill them. I could see this working. I mean, if we kick this off with a 1-2, that's not the worst. I mean, it's pretty fucking bad. They made some changes. Oh, mill a big dum dum. Mill a big boom boom, and you're like, oh, I don't want this in play. I'm old as hell, and I don't want this in play. Are they gonna force this? Giving everything Grim Lavamancer's ability? Why does my opponent sound like an old man? Because that's one of the voices. Oh, I could talk like this. Ooh. That's like just a very easy voice to do. Fuck. Oh no. Nice. Thespian stage. Don't they have Sylvan Safekeeper in their deck? Wait a minute. I just remembered. Didn't they? Was it? This is the opponent that had Sylvan Safekeeper in their deck, right? It only just connected now. I did a very good Dark Souls moan on LRR today. I'm wondering if it's available. Wheeler sees the future. No. Jesus Christ, I'm all over this place. Did nobody clip it? Can somebody do me a favor? Librarian, can we pull up me doing a Dark Souls moan from LRR MTG this morning? No. All right. Hey. Fair dinkum. No, it's great. Just didn't expect my opponent to be oh no. Hit me with the show and tell, opponent. I think I could beat a World Spine Worm with the Akiway. I couldn't find it. Casting the 6-drop. Oh. That's okay. I wasn't having mana problems anyways. That's a good oath target too. I mean, I could have exiled like Kiora to make something a 3/3. Worldly Tutor? Crop rotation for the Dark Depths? Or Field of the Dead? Don't I have Dark Depths? I feel like I can beat Field of the Dead. Unless it's Field of the Dead plus something else. The Library of Wheeler? No, don't do that. I don't want anybody obsessed with me enough to do something like that. Yeah, I'll just concede. Fuck. Okay, rough start. Rough start. Rough, really rough start. We're doing it again. Oh, I'm going to feel the rain on my skin. Nobody else can feel it for me, and only I can wet it in. Yeah, that deck felt like it was a 2-1. We had some mana issues, which I thought we wouldn't. My mana seemed pretty good, but I guess I also expected myself to get I also tried to get a green going in that list. Hmm. I'm just gonna take those. Broadside Bombardiers goes pretty good with Minsk and Boo. There's also Shieldred. Nothing really in here that I want to play. Nothing jumping out. It's a little early to take Omnath. I don't really want to take Firebolt this early. Could take a Dothy Voidwalker. Could take Currency Converter. Converter works well with Broadside and Timeless. Or sorry, Broadside and Minskaboo. Yeah, I think it's better than taking Keen-Eyed Curator. I'll take this. The Currency Converter could also work with the Evora and Inti package. Also works well with Oliphant. I think I'm taking Oliphant over Dismember. Yeah. Okay. There's a Death Greeter Champion, a Chainsaw, Grief, Sylvan carried it. I'm going to take Death Greeter Champion. This card's so good. This card is so good. I've had a song stuck in my head. And I got tagged in some Reddit post, an open letter to the Commander format panel. You don't have to get this dramatic. This is so extra. EDH is not a kitchen table format. What are you talking about? Have you talked to your average Commander player? They're terrible at this game. And that's a good thing. It's a bad thing when cards are designed for terrible players. Or sorry, that's not even true. It's a bad thing when cards are designed specifically for a format filled with people that are just dicking around. Isn't healthy to listen to the opinions of teenagers? I'm a Magic content creator. I have to. That's all that. I mean, that's not true. Rabblemaster or QB? I'm just going to take this Rabblemaster. I might even be mono red with a white splash for this. Questabeast is really good, but do we want to go mono red? Could take the Sentinel. GTA, I don't even know if I'm playing GTA. GTA's pretty bad. I'm going to take the Savannah. I don't want any of these cards, but maybe there's a world where I need the Savannah for 4th Aerolingus and whatnot.
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
I could take this 2-1. Sure, why not? The box does unfortunately say 13 plus. Carson, for the 71st month, last sub refresh, job search not going well, but I've enjoyed my 71 months in the rodeo proudly. Well, I'm sorry that you're having that issue. That sounds like a common issue in the year 2025. Why am I taking the boots? But thank you for all the support. I hope you get that job. I'm going to take this chainsaw. Not a particular one, just any of them. Going to take this Mana Crypt. That's dope. Wow, this pack is stacked. 3 fetches, Mana Crypt, Tinker. I'm going to take the Mana Crypt because we are a Mana Crypt deck. We are 100% a Mana Crypt deck. Okay, like no cards here. I kind of want to take the Soul Cauldron. I mean, I could dip into another color and take Noble. I kind of like the idea of being mono red though. What if I just take Soul Cauldron and then take this gut? Yeah, let's just build mono red. It's so dramatic. Like, I don't know. In short, kitchen. What is this even about? Is this person complaining to me? At me? One of the top comments is somebody saying, I was sad to find out this post was sitting at 0. This means nothing to me. Or, sorry, no, wait, where'd it go? I was sad this was already sitting at 0. It feels like my downvote was meaningless. This is on the Magic subreddit. Top 1% commenter? What does that mean? Can somebody that speaks Reddit tell me what this means? Does this mean that they're in the top 1% of people that comment on r/EDH? There's a Smuggler's Copter. There's also Detective Phoenix, Prismatic Vista, Tarfire, Fireblast. I'm going to take the Copter. And would love Fireblast, Detective Phoenix. Would love any of these. I mean, maybe I should. I'll actually give me this fucking Detective Phoenix. That's a plateau. It doesn't really help me, but also I'm not playing. Oh, I'm playing Pyrokinesis. What am I talking about? Okay, I really want a Taiga. I would like a Taiga. I would like stuff to be able to play this Minskimbu. Second, I need the rules panel to understand and acknowledge that we are playing in stores with strangers. Yeah, that's literally what the whole that's the thing. That's the bracket thing. You know that thing that we put out where we're like, "Hey, check this out. This is helpful at being like, I have this. What do you have? Cool, let's fight." That's the whole fucking point. I kind of want to read this. Gotta want to read this on stream. Some dude with his decks in a trash bag who may not have showered in 3 weeks is going to sit down with Urza, look you in the eye as he drops the Winter Orb turn 3 and says, "There's not a damn thing you can do about it." But he's pub stomping, you'll cry. The shop regulars will turn from their games, ignoring the weeping of their opponents, and tell you, "Run more removal, scrub." What? No, they'll tell you, what? What? No, you'll say, "Hey, your deck, no." This is good. I'm just posting. Tell you what, I'm just going to post all of this in the Olive Garden channel. This is all getting added to the Olive Garden. I'll take Burst Lightning. Burst Lightning is great. All right. I want to be able to share this without revealing. I mean, I guess the post is public. This is red-green. I'm going to take a Galvanic Blast. Wooded Foothills Wield? Holy smokes. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's the perfect fetch. Yeah, this is completely incomprehensible. How old is this person? Can we narrow this down? And while we're at it, can we get their home address? I'll take this Fire Blast. I'll take Steam Vents. Who knows? I might we might open a Time Walk. 10 to 14? I don't know. I'm a little scared to look at their account and inevitably find that they have been like posting. Sometimes this happens where you just like look, oh, they're in an INTJ. Okay, never mind. I'm not here to bully. I'm not here to bully. I'm not here to make fun of people. I mean, sometimes I am. I guess they did literally call me out. They called out a collection of people, but I don't know. It is very funny to see somebody on oh, I see. They started arguing with people, and then they constantly got downvoted in the argument section. Like they were arguing with people, and nobody sided with their takes, and so then they went to just make their own post. I get it. I'm gonna take Lightning Bolt. Yeah, there's like not much else here. Cool on a red deck. Voldaren Epicure. I kind of want to take the Epicure over the Scrappers. Yeah, I'll take Epicure over Scrappers. Scrappers is probably... I think I want to play one of them, and I would rather play Epicure, although Scrappers is like better card. Kellen. I mean, I'm not taking any of these. What if I take Manamorphose to cast my Minskamboo? Could I take Hull Breacher? Steam Vents. Trop. I'm going to take Kellen. Do I need black? No. Could take this. I could take Glorybringer. Kind of want to take Elegant Parlor. Gets a little worse with only one fetch. I'll take a Glory Bringer. Sure, why not? I don't have green. Stay focused. You don't need to splash for blue in pack 3. Don't tell me what to do. I might. You never know. It's unhinged. It's not like any of the cards I'm taking are getting fought over. Ooh, Amped Raptor or Magda. Or I could take a Ketria Triumph. I think I would rather take Magda. Molten Hot Magda. Low forward Drive Rush. Crouching medium into Drive Rush. I love I love Street Fighter. Thank God Moto doesn't have Unhinged. It would be one of the least popular flashback things. Flashback drafts. Did I find them? Is this their last? Oh my God. Have they gotten into a 5-year argument? No way. Oh, I accidentally just clicked on something. There was an error loading this page. There's the Taiga. That's the pickup. Chun-Li in Fortnite? You mean like that video of Chun-Li twerking that YouTube keeps trying to get me to watch? In Fortnite, where they're like, I can't believe they put this in the game. I don't think I'm playing any of these cards. Maybe I'll play Unholy Heat. Over Retrofitter. Yeah, I just want to watch Thanos twerking over the most fire Mexican food. Ooh, Grim Lavamancer. Nadu? That's a late-ass Nadu. Damn, that's a cold-ass honky. What was... Well, not to get back onto Kids Bop, but what was the thrift shop? It's Kids Bop Thrift Shop. What did they say instead of cold-ass honky? And I know they said hit song instead of big cock. Hey, it's the guy on the marquee. Oh no. Me taking 1 damage and my opponent drawing a card? Damn, that's a cold ass Selkie. Damn, that's a cold-eyed Selkie. I fucked it up. God, this person does nothing except for post online. They just comment. Does this mean that they've made 734 posts and have commented 12,000 times? Goblin Bombardment, why not? No, that's their upvotes? Oh. How do I see how many times they posted? Static prison. I could have taken the loot. It goes with my I could have taken the loot. Splashing the loot? Oh, that would have been funny. Italy, get in here. Italy, excuse me, baby. Don't believe me, believe me. What if I don't play Minsk and Boo? Like, I could just load up this. Maybe I'd cut CZ Peasy to play Galv Blast. Kind of like this. All right, let's try this. Who wants to gamble? I'm Latinx, right? Because you look like you're cute. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm about as white passing as they come. I don't know what you're talking about. No, yes, I got it. The joke was that I didn't get the very extremely obvious joke. Which in turns makes it a joke because that you didn't get the joke. But my joke was less obvious. So let's all go out for frosty chocolate milkshakes and play some cube. And then spill our milkshakes onto the table and ruin our cards. I'm about as white passing as cum. That's fucked. That is cursed Pikachu. But I kind of like it. I'm kind of into it. I can't stop looking at this person's history. You know, it's kind of incredible how much you can find when you just search somebody's name. Like, you learn a lot about a person. Especially if they use the same name for a lot of online logins. Damn, they started commenting on EDH a year ago. And then it appears as though they went into a very prolonged bit of psychosis. I don't believe in power levels. Wow. Is r/EDH like r/EDH looks unhinged. Tom Madness, wait, what? Did they say that? Tom Madness knew who the poster was without saying their name? Oh, are they like a known entity? I mean, yeah, you couldn't pay me to post on Reddit, but I mean, I would just prefer to not post on any form of social media or anything. What about $7? Take it or leave it. Hold on. What you pay me $7 and I will post on Reddit? Is that what you're saying? Because I have to make an account, but I can do this, right? Not worth it? I will do anything for $5. This is more than that. I'll take it. Call. You tell me where I'm posting. Please don't call your bluff. I'm doing it. You put $7 on the table. Create a subreddit for $5. A Wheeler subreddit? So like 3 people can just talk? r/Wheeler $5. $5 to reply, they're an idiot. I get the feeling that
another one. Good connections.
Kenosuke gifted 2 subs to the channel. Those went to Greg Goodmanson and NPC and said no Reddit. One. Okay, deal.
Gives me connections.
This is great because I'll fucking do it no matter what. Right? I mean, now I won't because you've given the money. You're already the sole owner of r/Church of Wheeler. I can't help but notice that's not there. r/Wheeler's a banned sub. That's a little worrying. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Tell me what I did. Am I disappointed? No, people, I mean, ugh. It is weird to just like randomly, I get that it's a part of the job or a part of the whatever, being a niche public figure, but it is wild to just run into like people talking about you like unrelated to me, right? Like I just like will stumble into people talking about me or content I've made and do so in a way where it's like, hey, what? But I'm not here. Ooh. I'm just gonna cast this back with my menace thing. It is very funny too when I run into people. Like I've had this happen where I've like ran into people talking about me and doing so in a way where they're like, you know, I hate Wheeler, or like I don't like Wheeler, I find him annoying or something. And it's just like, damn dog, I don't even I have a pretty good brain for usernames and people that watch content and whatnot. And it's just like, I don't even know you, man. Damn, dude, I don't even know you. You better believe I'm going to fire blast this Adeline, by the way. Damn, little bro. Yeah, she even has no idea what that's like. All right. Turn 4, not bad. I think I'm just running it back. Maybe they didn't like the horse joke. Yeah, probably. Their name is Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh is my favorite legendary Pokemon. Great name. I'm just gonna set up my 2-drops here. Stop drawing Moxen. My opponent also had whatchamacallit, Soul Ring in their deck, which is a little scary. It's a little scary. What do you do if it's a game? Okay, I see. Yep. Okay. I would like to hit some land drops to get this Minskaboo. I would also like the game to pass priority. Hello. How much is vintage draft right now? They might have given a first draft free this time. Maybe it was earlier. Nice. Staring at the blank page before you, open up the dirty window. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only Minskin Boo can win. No one else. No one else. We'll read the words on these cards. They will stay inside of my hand. I don't even need a third land. That's not how that goes. I don't even need. I can picture Angel just like cringing at that. I can picture the like going and just oh. Yeah, 4-mana win the game's pretty good. Damn, nice mono white Soul Ring Mox Pearl deck. Bet you thought you were. Wait, no, why am I being rude? They had their names Ho-Oh. I shouldn't be rude, but it is, you know what? If I drafted a Soul Ring Mox Pearl mono white deck and I lost to this mono red deck, I would be pissed. I would be like, oh, dope. The Magic Gods gifted me a free trophy. Yeah, I'll keep this hand. Think the words on your lips. Please don't do that while I'm driving. I hope Natasha Bedingfield never gets canceled. There's no way. Even if she gets canceled, at least she's probably getting soft canceled, right? Like the kind of canceling that coworkers haven't heard about or whatever. Now, Natasha Bedingfield is still scheduled, I believe, to appear in North America. May 10th at Empower. You kept a one-lander? Release your inhibitions. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can path to exile. Sure. Mitski's dad worked for the CIA. Classic industry plant. I also don't know who Mitski is. Mitski?
Ah, another one. Gives me conniptions.
Arby's Gaming gifted a sub to Dizzle. Thank you so much. Well, you gifted a sub to the community that went to Dizzle. Thank you so much. For the Natasha Fund. Okay, so yeah, I need to figure out how... I guess I'm just running it back. She's only playing Saturday. So how do I see her on Saturday? Are tickets available? Get tickets. Yeah, put a virus on my computer, whatever. Oh, it's only one. It's just one day. Okay. Get tickets. That's so much money. But how? What about the VIP influence pass? Prime viewing, get close to special VIP viewing platforms, private bars. How do I meet Natasha Bedingfield? Icon pass? Private shuttle service. I don't want that. I just want Natasha to sign my Minskin Boo. Oh, awkward oops. Music artist who is partially motivated to get offline after people were claiming her dad worked for the CIA and tried to cancel her over it. Lamau. Googling sins of the father. What? I mean, I could try to reach out to her agent. Surely she has somebody that I could reach out to and be like, hey,
abusing magic.
Yeah. How dare you?
No.
Can I get this signed? Storm God, thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. Have a sub, Wheeler. Thank you so much. Yeah, she let her dad work for the CIA. It was his suggestion, right? Reaching for something in the distance, so close you can almost taste it. Release your inhibition. I feel the rain on your skin. Cauldron. No one else can feel.
Eggs, E-double-G-S,
Staring at the
eggs.
blank page before you. Open up the dirty window. Goblin. So hard. That's not... No, I can do falsetto, but I can't do that. Like, one of my karaoke songs, or one of my favorite songs to sing, I haven't actually performed at karaoke, is basically all done in falsetto. Yeah, it's Tiptoe Through the Tulips. Nice. Rodeo karaoke in Vegas. We should probably do rodeo karaoke one of these days. No, it's a Jameson track called Sunshine. It's a really good song. It's a really nice song. I like it quite a bit. You don't get haste or anything, do you? Canceling my ass while singing The Drink. I don't... That word pops up in a song, I don't say shit. In fact, I intentionally move the mic away to breathe in. It's a great time to catch your breath. I'll have to push you off the stage to sign unwritten. Minor spelling mistake detected. Why can't we do it as a duet? You go high, I go low. Not unlike the song from the Space Jam soundtrack. I hit 'em high, hit 'em high, hit 'em high. And you hit 'em low, hit 'em low, hit 'em low. Let's go, Kellen. Third path iconoclast. This card's kind of annoying. I'm not in a rush to cast this Magda. Magda. I think I want to get this Magda down, actually, before I do anything. Is it me or is it me? You have a good evening, Wheeler and chat. I'm zonked for now. You gonna honk shoe? Yeah, you can fire Covenant. This thing did so much damage to you, and this Covenant did damage to you. That's a W for me. Oh, fuck. No. Honk Shua? Sleep on that thing? Oh, Pog, they're doing it. Yes, 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 yes. All right, no life gain for you. Oh. Yeah. Staring at the blank page before you, open up the dirty window. Let the hamster illuminate the words that you cannot find, reaching for something in the distance, so close you could almost taste it. Release your inhibitions. Feel the rain on your skin. Did I do it? I kind of was trying to do a thing in my voice. And then I was like, no, I'm actually going to try to hit it. And then it combined and it got a little, feel the rain on your skin. Nobody else can feel it for you. Only you can let it. No one else. No one else. Yeah, I'm just running it back. Sunspine Lynx is not in here. This card is unbelievable. Like, what a wild Magic card. For as much as I love... I'm actually shocked at how much I enjoy Commander Legends Baldur's Gate, despite the fact that it produced some of the worst... Some of my least favorite additions to Magic the Gathering, I guess. Oh, I should have maybe cut the Pyrokinesis. Yeah, they got third path and stuff. How about we get Mana Crypt? What's that? Gave us the worst cards. Baldur's Gate, LTR, MH2, MH3. Easy MH3. Easy MH3. Yeah, Modern Horizons 3 is like offensive in a lot of ways. I think I'm playing this in passing. Buddy, you didn't even give me a chance to respond. Ooh, this plunger is kind of hot in this matchup, though. So I am going to pyrokinesis this. So this clears their board, and then I get to scream at them for an additional 2, and now they can't gain life. So the Shadow Spear is not doing anything. Kind of hot. Why is it forever? Everybody loves Stigma Lasher.
How dare you?
No.
Ravager Mats for the 11th month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? RDW in draft. We're so back, chat. Never left, baby. We never left. Oh. They can tap the Academy, Blood, and then equip. Then they have a 3/3. And I have a 3/3. Oh. Yeah, or he could do that. That's pretty good. What's a cool What's a cool EX-less Q word? What are you asking? Wait, what are you asking? What's a cool E-less word? Like a word without the letter E? That begins with Q. Quart. 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 Quota. I like quota. Quintorius. Damn, the Revolver is getting big. Damn, playing out the Mox Ruby? Damn, playing out the Mulder yelling at me? Hey. Meow. Meow. No, Poop Zoom. Why'd you get scared? I think Mulder has had a... Yeah? What? Hi. Mulder has had a burst of energy after I've been supplementing her food recently. She has some fancy new food. And she has some additional food on top of that fancy food. No, my cat is not taking ketamine. But she's got this this chicken. Somebody had a good name for it. It's basically like chicken go-gurt for cats. Of course, it's not. It's catamine. Twitch viewers 2025 no word association challenge level impossible. Impossible. Can't dig to chat anywhere. What's going on, opponent? Oh, they called me a meanie. Why'd they call me a meanie? Oh, they have a Black Lotus. They're a Black Lotus deck. They've discarded their Black Lotus to a blood token. Is this the second Black Lotus opponent I played today? Third? I don't know. Is it my turn to get a Black Lotus? I mean, they're probably looking for something to beat out this board. Oh, 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 oh. Baby. Baby, you're the reason why. What am I doing here? Am I raptoring? I could play the raptor. Or I could just burst lightning with kicker. What if I do this? Play the red spell? I did. I played all of my red spells. And in fact, we got a trophy. I redeemed myself. Redemption, baby. Some mono red redemption. I've hearded. Holy fuck. I'm tired. I've heard of Red Dead Redemption, but this is ridiculous. There we go. We got it. All right, opening this chest. Boom. Oh, hell. Oh, no. Battle of Wits? 9th edition Battle of Wits. Are I okay? No. Mimi sleep deprived. Mimi sleep deprived. Mimi have 10-hour day all day week. Me draft more cube. Lock in that 3-0. Lock it in. Lock it in now, folks. I won the match. Okay, there's Psychic Frog and there's Guide of Souls. Which way, traveler, would you like to go? Would you like to play the blue-black Modern Horizons 3 card or the mono-white Modern Horizons 3 card? The only other card that you could maybe consider would be Vampiric Tutor. I think Frog is the correct. Well, I think I'm going to take Frog because there's so many cards in this pack that I can pick. But also, if I take Frog, there's a lot of blue-black stuff. Like, I'm not getting any of this blue-black stuff back. I could become Frog. But I should probably just take this fucking Frog. Or I could take Vamp Tutor and just do something degenerate. I'll take Frog. Great. I'm going to take a Prismatic Vista. Great. I'm going to take Fatal Push. Great. I'm going to take Metamorphosis Fanatic. Hey everybody, I'm drafting I'm drafting a legacy deck. I'm drafting a legacy deck. Mm-hmm. That's a very early Underworld Breach. There's also a Volcanic Island in Evora. I think it's early enough that I could take an Underworld Breach. There's also Chain of Smog. Yeah, it's a shame that they can't put the 40k cards in here. Kind of weird that they can't, though. It's just only Games Workshop that has done that, right? Like Fallout, there's like it doesn't matter. Fallout cards are in here. Ooh, Duress. I like Duress or Bitter Triumph. There's also Echo of Eons. I'll take this Duress. Yeah, Echo would be kind of fun if we get LED, and we're looking for LED because we have Breach. Is Inquisition bad? No, Inquisition's okay. Inquisition is the worst of the three. Thoughtseizes, then Duress. Although IOK is getting better. It's getting a lot better, actually, with the Modern Horizons 3 cards. But like, Fatal Push is cracked. Fanatic is cracked. Fire Covenant's cracked. I think I like Fire Covenant more than Harvester of Misery. Maybe I should take Harvester? I should take Harvester. I'm going to take Harvester here. They do similar-ish things. And this also just, like, keeps me... I'm not necessarily taking... I'm not necessarily taking... red cards. Like, I'm not married to this Underworld Breach. This Underworld Breach is going to go, like, here. Until I get a Brain Freeze. Shallow Grave, though, is great. There's also a Malcolm. Huh. I really like Malcolm. Yeah, I'm going to take Malcolm. I like Malcolm better than Shallow Grave. I like Malcolm better than Shallow Grave in a deck that is likely not going to be dedicated Reanimator. I mean, we might be. Yeah, it was a Malcolm in the middle. I could just be like an annoying blue-black tempo deck. Or blue-black whatever deck. Snapcaster Mage. I like it better than Infernal Grasp and Baleful Mastery. Yoink. Is this a Prof's Eidetic memory deck? Are we in on this? I haven't been able to draft this card yet. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Could take Sorin. Shadow Spear is a little more interesting to me. Like, Sorin flips with Metamorphosis Fanatic, which is pretty good. IOK came back. I don't want to take Spellseeker on a spec. I'm just going to take Inquisition of Kozilek. Oh. I think I could be a frog. I'll take the... Jesus, okay. Wow, blue-black is very open. The Fire Covenant wield. Bro, not the Chain of Smog. There's an Archon of Cruelty. There's also Urza Saga. I think I want Archon, right? Because it works well with Bitter Triumph. There's also Creeping Tar Pit, Chromox. I could be a Lurrus deck. I don't necessarily want to be a Lurrus deck at this point. Saga's quite good. Find Shadow Spear. That's it. Yeah, there's so many cards in this pack. I think, okay, now I think I want to take Archon of Cruelty. Which, I mean, when I say now, I mean, I passed up on the Shallow Grave, but Archon feels like we have ways of putting Archon in the graveyard, and we have some pretty reasonable way. We have a way of getting it back right now. There's Cut Down and Spell Pierce and Duelist of the Mind. I think I like Cut Down more here. Or sorry, not Cut Down. I like Spell Pierce more because Spell Pierce does something completely unique, whereas we already have some removal. I think I'm taking the Spell Pierce. That's a Grief that is also an Overlord of the Balemerc. I really like this Overlord. There's also Grief. There's also Dark Ritual. I feel like we could be a Grief deck. Grief over Overlord? Yeah, I'll take Grief over Overlord. Barrogoyf and the Aki Way. I'm going to take Barrogoyf because it's from Modern Horizons. If I can wield the Oculus, which might actually be possible, then I'll do that. Barrogoyf. Ahoy to butter. I hate drafting decks like this because they look really powerful, and I think this deck is pretty good. Oh. I think this is just Deep Cavern Bat. I could take Oko. Try to splash Roko. There's also Flash. We have Flash Archon, Flash Fanatic. Wait, hold on. I'm taking this Flash. It's early enough. I'm taking Flash. Flash Archon is not the best, but Flash Metamorphosis Fanatic is pretty good. Also, we haven't seen Atraxa or World Spine, so we could flash that. Flash Grief. There's a Doomsday. I'll take Lose Focus. Lose Focus is pretty good. I am looking for blue-black duels. I do not have any right now. and would not mind having a couple of them. Would not mind having a couple of them. There is a tar pit in this pack, yes, which I wouldn't mind grabbing. I could go for a tar pit. Take a Zagoth Triumph. Could take this Thought Scour. No, I'm taking the Zagoth Triumph. What if the Oko wheels? Or we could take a Grist. Just play Grist. I think Brazen Bar was actually pretty good for this, and I am not so high on Exhume here. There's the tar pit. It's also stock up, but I'm going to value my mana here. Call me Mr. Wheels. Please, Mr. Wheels is my father. Call me Benny Wheels. Call me Benny Wheels. Duelist of the Mind. We could be a Duelist of the Mind deck. I'm not married to playing this Flash. The Overlord Wield. So did Dark Ritual. I'll take an Overlord. Overlord's a good magic card. Benjamin. Benja Boy. The Benja Boy is coming. And everybody's hockey. New York to San Francisco. This is pack 2, by the way. This is pack 2. Life Death. Life Death's great. I'll take this Reanimate. I want to play this Archon. Last pick Thought Scour. Oh, free booty. Okay. I'd take some Power 9. No, I didn't get Power 9, but I did get Polluted Delta. Go to pass up on Animate Dead. There's also Fable the Mirror Breaker. Yeah, I'm going to take a Polluted Delta. It's like the best fetch land for our deck. Why it's the best fetch land for the deck. There's, oh fuck. Okay, oh, this is a tough pack. There's Entomb, Force of Will, Bloodstained Mire. I think I'm taking Force. There's also Caracas. I think I'm taking Force of Will. Force of Will is just so good in like a Barrowgoyf Psychic Frog style deck. There's also Pyrogoyf. Definitely not taking Entomb. Entomb's whatever. But it's Force of Will, Caracas, Bloodstained Mire. I think I'm taking Force of Will. Yeah, I think I'm taking Force of Will here. Ooh, Tashana's Tidebinder. Seems like an annoying card. Better than Consider. Better than Bob here. Still keep my eyes peeled for something that I can flash in. Oh, Kaito. Kaito over Dothy Voidwalker? I could take Dothy Voidwalker. Kaido is so good, though. I'm going to take Kaido. Ooh, Fallen Shinobi and Force of Negation. I'm going to take Force of Negation and wheel Fallen Shinobi. I think this deck's pretty good. I think I want some more spot removal. Sedgemore Witch. I'll take a miscalculation. Pretty good card. Yeah, this deck would love... I mean, every deck would love Ancestral Recall and... whatchamacallit? Time Walk. That's the one. Necromancy. I don't think I should go the reanimation route. Like I just think my deck is going to be stronger if I just do this. Like if I'm just like a blue-black tempo pressure style card. Ah! Oh my god, this deck is fucked. This deck is fucked. Now I'm worried. Anime. Okay. Bro. Bro. Okay. Okay, hold on. I think I just Sunken Ruins. I think I could get the Entomb. I have Entomb Animate dead. I have too many good cards to play. I think I take Sunken Ruins. I think I just commit to this. I'm going to put Lethal Scheme in my sideboard. I think I just commit to this. There's just too much. Literally too many things. But not enough to push me into the direction of playing Reanimator, I think. Like, I'm lower on him to Torok than I think most other people are. I just want the pressure. Okay. No, I don't put me on 3-0. Don't put this kind of pressure on me. Don't put this kind of pressure on me. This could be a 16 land deck. Is this just it? This is it? I think this is it. My prediction, if I could gamble on this, I think I would gamble 1 and 2. I would gamble 1 and 2. I've drafted these kind of decks too many times to know that this is never going to win. It's never going to be as good as it looks. I mean, this Oculus could maybe be something else. I think it's pretty good, though. This deck would really love to have Ponder. Or Preordain. All right. Okay, Psychic Frog with Force Negation. I'll keep. I mean, yeah, Psychic Frog's pretty good. Mox Diamond. Swamp. 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 Hello, Mr. B. Wheeler. It's great to see you stream for the first time. Have you ever designed, put together a cube in paper? Several times, yes. My preferred cube is my 1-drop cube. Which I can find for you right here. It's Fairy 3, real rude. Do not have another black card to go for the grief, and they didn't want to fight over it. I need to update this actually for I don't know if this is going to work. I need to update this for Aether Drift and a couple of the recent sets. I don't think I did this for Foundations. I think, did I do it for Foundations? Coalition Relic. I thought I did it for Foundations. I did it for Duskmorn. That's what it was. Oh, no. All right. Llanowar Elves? Never heard of it. Like, Aether Drift has some good 1-drops that I would add. Basri. I would probably play Basri. Basri. You could play Mako. Grimbobble's pretty interesting. That Merfolk's kind of cool. Excuse me. There actually that one drop that when you the one drop that when you play its exhaust, you get a 3/3 and a counter on it. That's pretty good. Six mana. They played top. Played Fractured Identity on my Duelist of the Mind. Like, they know I have a grief. I think I'm just playing this. They likely just have a land in hand. Oh, they have a talisman. Okay, I was able to take something. Nice. What do I have for dinner, chat? What do I have to make dinner? I don't actually know what I have for dinner. I could make more. No, I think I'm out of pesto. Oh no. Mystical Tutor. Post-combat Mystical Tutor. Nachos? I don't have any of the ingredients for that. I can make salad rolls. Maybe I'll make salad rolls. Or I can make some bibimbap. Maybe I'll do that. Stew? I have some turkey chili I can unthaw. I have some lentils and carrots and onions. I could do that. Oh. Why are you doing this post-combat? A battle ball. I'm going to discard that and kill that. Yeah, I'm just keeping this on defense. They lost their top, right? That's pretty messed up. The problem is, when I woke up this morning and I needed to make myself breakfast, all I had... This sounds like a bit. All I had in my fridge... Egg. Didn't want to attack with a Screech with Vigilance, huh? All I had was egg. Does CDH do anything for me? And if not, I used to... I still pay attention a bit to CDH. I'm less into it as I used to be. Mostly by the reaction and the attitude of a lot of the members of the community. But I am not like anti-CDH or anything. I have some CDH decks. Most of them got, much like a lot of CDH decks got hit hard with the banning of Mana Crypt and Jeweled Lotus and Dockside and whatnot. But yeah, because I had Magda and I have Kellen, Magda, Urza. Those are the ones that I've been playing. Ooh, or that I've played. The Okiway is going to be... This card's really going to hit. Magda is still good, though. I mean, probably, yeah. But losing Dockside, losing Mana Crypt, losing Jewel Lotus. The real reasoning behind my, like, why I don't play CDH is because the Spike Feeders haven't invited me in a long time. And it's just, Canadian Highlander is infinitely more interesting for me. And nobody plays CDH locally. We just play Canlander. Everyone lost those cards? Yeah, some decks care about them more, though, right? Like, Magda had some cool Dockside loops. That was nice. I loved Magda Dockside loops. Oh, fuck. I should have 100% Force of Will this top. I was too busy clicking through because I'm distracted by the CDH conversation. Yeah, the bad type of CDH was a lot of fun. Yeah. The issue isn't that like everybody lost these cards. So why does it matter? It's like, well, because I care about me not being able to play with them. And I enjoyed playing with them. Now, I don't get to play with these cards anymore. So my enjoyment is reduced. I don't care about the, like, you know, the power level. Like, the power leveling out. Right? Because everybody loses them. I just care about the fact that I don't get to play it anymore. You want to cast top? Get that Force Will out of my hand? Probably should have done it anyways. Going to cast top? Going to cast top? Maybe they'll think like, well, I had the Force Will and I didn't counter the top the first time. Yeah, I'm countering it now. Maybe hoping that they stacked their deck in a very odd way. That's a pretty good draw. Everybody's piling in. Nice Urza. Oh no, I'm getting that Battle Ball. If they double block, this is okay because I get to animate dead the Battle Ball and then I get to play the Okiway. Why are they blocking with all three? In case I have like a removal spell? Paid actor? To be honest, my favorite branch of Commander, they cast Balance against me. Choose 5 lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Discard all the cards in my hand so I lose my Oculus. Choose a creature. I'm going to keep the Battle Ball. I win this race. Just play with everything, every ban thing. Like no ban list. My favorite way to play Commander is with my friends. Oh yeah, Olivia's visiting Jim right now in Winnipeg, and she's getting to experience all of she's getting to experience a lot of Canadian liquor stores putting a ban on American booze, just not selling it anymore. Okay, the free booty's kind of good here. And I think that's it. I mean, the Bronco's kind of nice too. I just need cards. Harvester of Misery has some tech against them. Fatal Push seemed not the best. And Duelist of the Mind is maybe okay. I don't know. What if I cut these two and just have a counterspell? I think I'm keeping this. Why would you want American liquor? I mean, come on. Let's not kid around here. There are some pretty good American liquors. Like, if the states know how to do one thing, it's destroy the health and safety of the people that live there. There's some pretty, I mean, I'm a big bourbon guy, so I like, you know, I'm picking up what a lot of the states is putting down. I'm going to take this paradoxical outcome. They kept a no-lander. They drew a land. I kept a one-lander for what it's worth. Yeah, they binned their one land to diamond. You're just going to draw magic cards like that? That's fucked up. I could have maybe let that resolve because they're going to find Mystical Tutor to find Tinker. And I could just let them do that and then force a negation the Tinker. Yeah, I shouldn't have force willed that. I'm going to force a negation this. No, you ain't having shit. Nice, not drawing a second land. They're thinking about cracking the spell bomb. Well, now they're definitely cracking the spell bomb. Holy fuck. Not to be a salty streamer, but I believe my opponent has drawn exceptionally well. Mind you, I've also misplayed, which makes it even worse. Oh, they're tapping that? Did they draw the Tinker? Okay. Sure. Sure. What? They tinkered for Coalition Relic? I'm going to fucking lose this game and they tinkered for Coalition Relic. I'm going to lose. I feel like I'm going to lose. There's just no way. There's just no way, right? Like, they're just going to watch this. They're going to draw Tolarian Academy. Their hand is Mere Battlesphere and they have drawn their Tolarian Academy. Oh, thank Christ. What'd she draw? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Please. I'm not playing this frog because they're just going to balance, right? I could have played frog and then discarded a land. Choose a land you control. What do I have more of? I mean, I guess I'm going to pick... Well, what's my pressure? I mean, I should probably pick blue, right? I should pick blue. Should keep my island. Keep this frog. Sack all my creatures. Just draw a swamp. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Okay, now they need to brick. Because this is unbelievable. Okay. Oh shit. So they're going to get to Battle Ball next turn. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This is the third land. They've gone through over half their deck. Okay, we've hit land number 4 after going through half of our deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They fucked up with... Did they fuck up with the Coalition Relic? Yeah, they did. They didn't charge the Coalition Relic? What? I'm just gonna keep them. I'm gonna win off frog. I think I'm gonna win off frog. Yeah, this draws off of hitting planeswalkers. Okay. I just need them to not draw Portable Hole. Not draw Portable Hole. This is going to find Bitter Triumph, so we have a little protection if they do draw Portable Hole. Oh, it's in their graveyard. Right, I hit it. Well, who knows? They're drawing so well, they might have a second Portable Hole. Okay. Fuck, that was tough. That was, I mean, we 2-0'd, but God, that should not have been that hard. Oh my God. Great. Yeah, Yeah, this is fine. Just gonna hardcast this grief. I can punt 2 games for your bananas. Sure thing, coming up, boss. What? What? What happened? What happened? What? Are they trying to get this into play? Did they misclick? Yeah, they don't get the energy because they can't exile a thing. Okay. I don't know what happened. Maybe they misclicked. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe they're putting it there for safekeeping. I'm just gonna hang out. I don't need to do anything. Bam tutor for evolved sleeper. Oh, yeah, well. It's kind of annoying. Okay, great. I could play a Barrowgoyf here. I just want to grief and see what they're up to. Barrowgoyf is just so much better, like, after you've played Magic the Gathering for a bit. Just gotta see what I actually care about. I could get hit with a reprieve here, which would be a little bit of a pisser, but we can kill something that they play as long as they don't have hand attack. It's really bad if it's Ocelot Pride, though. Oh. I'm going to take the Solitude. So they're likely going to go land Sarah Paragon, and then I'm going to kill the Sarah Paragon with the Bitter Triumph. Oh. Okay. Game log. They played a swamp. Okay, new card dropped. Currently nothing in exile. But also can't attack or block. Ketravos and Psychic Frog's a little annoying. I have to be a bit careful with this. I could Barrowgoyf, and they cast Static Prison, and then I Spell Pierce that. Because I'm not getting any value off the Spell Pierce, but I can get some tempo out of it. During their turn? Yeah, it's during their turn. Like, this triggered ability is only during their turn. Okay. We at least have a lot of pressure here. Didn't hit a creature. Grew Barrowglyph to be a 6/7 though. That's pretty nice. Mum. Yeah. Mum is the word. Everybody in. Okay. I'd like to return this Harvester of Misery. Go to kill your Mother of Ruins. And their hand is pending? I'm just gonna pass. Although this card's not really doing anything at this point in time. But I do like the potential to like tax their mana. Oh, maybe it is doing something. 5-mana Jackrabbit? Sorry, Jorked Rabbit. I don't know what happened with that Static Prison. They must have clicked the wrong card. Could take this Overlord. Overlord on the draw is a little awkward. Maybe I'm just going to keep this. I could maybe go Overlord on the draw. Gets a lot slower. Hold on. When... I'm keeping this hand. Sorry, I was just asked by James an important question. And so I want to be able to respond to James's important question in a timely manner. But I also cannot find my fucking flight receipt. There it is. Okay, I found it. Don't F6 for your turn, Ben. Good job, Ben. Thanks, Ben. But I okay them. Oh, yeah, get this Emperor of Bones out of here. Well, I could get this Adeline. They play Emperor of Bones and I Fatal Push it. Or I could just take Emperor Bones. And then try to miscalc the Adeline. If I kind of want to play this Dothy Voidwalker, though. Oh, that's a good Magic card. That was a very good draw. Fatal Push your mom. Grief your Adeline. They had to draw that. Right. Lingering Souls. Okay. That's exactly what I wanted to draw. However, I need lands to cast it. Just flashing it back. Yep. Okay, I'm going to cycle. Just need to hit lands. And then I'm going to, like, Brazen Borrower to bounce a spirit. Sarah Paragon playing a mom. Yippee, Fortnite and Coca-Cola. Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna have to better triumph this. Okay. Just gotta preserve my life total a little bit too. Okay, all we need is a black source, an untapped black source. That's all I'm gonna ask. Untapped black source. Him to Torak me. Oh my god. I hate playing against fucking white X decks in this format. On the play, I get Overlord at least. Oh wait, no, this can work for me because we have some reanimation cards that we can use. And they attacked with Mom? That is wild. And they're doing it again. Okay, well. In an effort to preserve my life total, I am going to cast this Brazen Borrower. And I'm going to block. I'm going to grab a Swamp. Keep that Zagoth Triumph in there in case I draw it, and I can cycle it and draw Animate Dead. Okay. Come on. Come on. Guide of Souls. That makes the Harvester of Misery that much better. And now they're deciding not to attack with Mum? You got to attack with the Mum. Okay, you're not attacking with Mum, so you're not... No, you are attacking with Mum. So you are going to put me on a 2-turn clock here. Animate Dead. Good thing I drew that land there. Okay. I think I'm in on Bronco, off on Duelist of the Mind, in on Overlord. Maybe I should be in on Metamorphosis Fanatic too. And then off on Oculus, honestly seems a little tough. Spell Pierce seems a little off. I am on the play, but Spell Pierce seems a bit not like something I don't want to do. Tidebinder can be relevant. Brazen Borrower could be fine. Force of Negation's a little awkward. If I had Force of Negation, just do this. Yeah, I'm going to do this. Keep. I have so many Goyfs. I just have to hope they don't play turn 1 Mother of Runes. That's it. Can let. Nice to rest. It'd be a shame if I kept a good hand. Oh. Damn it, I made a minor spelling mistake. In a work Slack? Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You fool! I drew it! Do they have another 1-drop? I feel like... Oh, they must have another 1-drop. It'll push the nether goif. Unearth the mom. Oh, fuck. All right, well then, yeah, I guess. Fatal push. Bronco. I'm just gonna cast a barrel goif. Shock into Adeline. Shock into Adeline. Shock into Adeline. Okay. Mom's gonna be so hard to beat. So hard to beat. That's one way we can do it, though. Harvester of Misery is the other one. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, triple removal. Huh? Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hey, Mulder. Pending my nether goif. Okay. Yeah. Hi. Now, why are you running away? You don't want me to give you a little tickle? Okay. Well, they're hellbent at least. We have some stuff. This Thoughtseize is pretty bad. I still don't have a way to deal with the mum. I can like maybe set up a double spell. Are you kidding me? You drew Witch Enchanter. Oh, you're just casting Witch Enchanter, I see. I could double block this and then Brazen Borrower it. I'm going to do that because it's pretty high tempo. It's also one of the ways that I can push them to do this. We're passing priority? Oh, fuck. Okay. We can... Yeah, great. Taking some damage. Pretty good draw. Works well with the Static Prison going to the yard. Also sets up a spot where I attack with the Goif. I can attack with Barrow Goif. They block, they give it pro, and then I Brazen Borrow it back to their hand, and then I Thoughtseize them. That's kind of nice. Hmm. I need to... Yeah, there's some miscalc in the graveyard. I could have Thoughtseize them. But like the Brazen Borrower Thoughtseize combo is kind of hot. If I swing this in, I'm trading it for a bunch of stuff. Maybe that's okay. Like I can just win off the back of Dothy Voidwalker. Passing priority. Yeah, I think I'm okay with all of this. Yeah, I think I'm actually okay with all this. Like I have a Dothy Voidwalker. I have a way of pushing damage. And like they're not really doing anything. Doing this pre-combat, seeing what's up. I may have to cash in my it's a fucking Solitude. Oh yeah. Well, Solitude's a hell of a draw. But we have a miscalc for it. And now I have a Solitude in my bin. I might just play this Brazen Borrower. Skull Clamp's a good draw. But I might just play this Brazen Borrower. I could Witch Enchanter. Aim to Torak. Okay. They're clamping Mom. Oh. But they know that doesn't work. That doesn't work. It works with the token because the token's not a card, but this says if a card is put somewhere. I don't know. What's... Whoa. Oh, yeah. All right. Well... Oh, I don't even need to do that. I can just do this. For some reason, I was doing my counting. I'm like, I'm one off. Paid actor, strike again. Magic's a hard game. I bet people in chat would fuck that up. 100%. 100%. Choose this card. I would have fucked that up, to be honest. I'm stupid. Hey. You're glowing, babe. They have nothing to cast off the Sarah Paragon. All right. On to the finals. Let me pee before we do this, because it is freezing in here. I should close a window, and the cold weather is making me want to piss. Yes, I believe so. Good. Have fun. Yeah, give me a second. Okay. Don't need this. I don't need this. Which card should we put as the thumbnail for this video? Chat. Can't be Minskaboo. I think I've used that too recently. Bring in the mic. You want to hear me frying some chicken? Ruins grief. Natasha. Tinker. I usually try to make them cards that I have cast. Like the 3 decks that we drafted were red deck wins. We drafted mono red, the 4-color discard, and this Dimir frog deck. Screaming Nemesis is a good one. Yeah, it's got to be Screaming Nemesis. Lee Harvey Opswell. that's I feel like that's like a really old school kind of name. Am I thought seizing on 1 here? Yeah, I think Vintage Cube is too fucked up for me to not thought seize on 1, even though I have a Voidwalker here. Like, I don't know what my opponent's playing. I shouldn't make the call that I cannot do that. Oh, I'm gonna take a Talisman of Creativity. Okay. That's a good sign for us. The Coalition Relic is back. Because Snuff Out isn't going to be able to hit the Voidwalker. It can hit the Abhorrent Oculus eventually. Big stretch. Oh, good. You drew an Imperial Seal. Good. That's good. Great. Great. What did you Imp Seal for? I mean, they could have grabbed Tinker. Tinker would be pretty good. Or they could have just Imp Sealed for a 2-drop. Oh, fuck. Well. Oh. We do have, actually, ways to kill this card. It's just still Psychic Frog. And it's very annoying that they... I would have taken the Imperial Seal if they had the Imperial Seal and they drew the Imperial Seal. And yeah. Now they get to play the Coalition Relic. I wonder if it was correct, if it would have been correct to attack with the Tar Pit here. That's kind of interesting. Yeah? Oh, your heat pad's not on. Oh, look. Look, I'm turning on your heat pad. There you go. Your heat pad's on. I put on her heat pad. I mean, I guess that turn I don't need to Tar Pit, but moving forward now I need to Tar Pit. Like, I think I just raced this. Oh, I just raced the frog. Yeah. Are you being loud? Oh. Yep. Huh? Yeah, hi. Her hand is snuff out. Oh. Mulder's got some zoomies and some energy. She like fucking booked it up the bed. Yeah? What? You're leaping around? What are you leaping around for? You got some poop zoomies? She might have some poop zoomies. Ooh. Let me see if I can catch it when she goes back. Please, excuse. Oh, she's playing. She's chasing something. Swamp. Yeah, but she's my little weirdo. That is good to know. I gotta tell you, it is wild seeing the change in her demeanor when she's eating a lot, not an alarming amount. Her meds are working. She's a very pampered baby. I'm gonna probably activate this relic. Yeah. Which land would you like to discard? I land. They discarded the snuff out. Wow. So that means my Oculus is open? Like Oculus is open for business, baby. Playing the curtains. Yeah, but there's no blocking where we're going. There's no blocking where we're going, baby. Woo! Bronco seems good. Free booty seems okay. I could bring in the lethal scheme. Maybe lethal scheme. Like just it gives me another card to deal with frog. Become frog. Harvester seems like it's a good cut. I think I like lethal scheme if I'm getting more aggressive too. Let's do a list of the Iron Mind. Oh, let's try this. It's Min Min back for the 5th month. Hello, Benjamin. Glad you're back to playing Cube. As always, proud of you. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you for the kind words. Yeah, I too enjoy playing Cube. I mean, folks can expect that the streaming schedule is going to become a combination of Cube and Canadian Highlander. And I don't know if that's up people's alleys, but We've got Cube and we've got Canadian Highlander. I think they're both pretty cool things to do. And if we do like, 5 streams a week minimum, and then we have a Canlander playing stream, a Canlander deck building stream that could also be a Canlander playing stream depending on how degenerate Angel gets. And the rest is just Cube? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cube is just so easy to draft, and it's a lot of fun. The VODs don't do as well, but that's fine. It's just good for the soul. Until it's not, and then there's always a spot to take a break. I am going to play Psychic Frog. Show and tell. Oh, this is kind of funny. What if I put in, I'm going to put in this Tidebinder because maybe I can hit a triggered ability. No! You have Emrakul in your deck? Show and tell Emrakul? Okay, I lose. All right, well, I'm going to bring in this Archon. Okay, Archon, life death. This lethal scheme can probably cut it. And I don't know. I don't think it's Snapcaster Mage, right? I think I still keep in the Bronco. It might be Grief. Might be Kaido. Kaido does stop Emrakul, so that's kind of nice. What if it's Tidebinder? I'm going to take out Tidebinder. They now know about Tidebinder. Okay, I'd like to go first. I would like to keep this. I'm going to hit them with the Inquisition of Kozilek. Duress, Menelik, Miscalc. I'm going to take the Duress. Because then I can just snore some Creeping Tar Pit. Are you lounging it, opponent? Is my opponent lounging? No, they're going to keep the lounge. Okay. That leads me to believe that maybe they drew another land. Which is kind of nice. Here's a Bronco. I want to know. I'm completely off tune with that one. Of course, they drew a fucking... Yeah. But if they vamp for Frog... We've got the Frog on log. Snorse Bob's wrong. Vamp for Frog, Vamp for Frog. Okay, that's why they played it. I do have the Frog answer. Oh, the Spell Pierce too? Whoo! Whoo! Banger. Attack to let them discard? Nah, I want the damage. because they may just let it through. Give me this Archon of Cruelty. Are they saying something in chat? Mana Leak. Spell Pierce. Now are they saying something in chat? Saddle up. God, draw Force of Will. Come on, Force of Will. No, an island. All right. Fine. Our hand is Island, Mana Leak, and we have a Fatal Push in hand. Ah, 2 trophies. First day back, baby. Not bad. Not bad. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Opening it for content. Oh, breeding pool, huh? Abundance. Classic Sylvan Library Abundance. And Archmage of Ruins. Cool. Okay. I'm going to call it there because I've been streaming for 7 hours today. And we did talk about sleep deprivation. Anyways, I'm going to call it there. I will be streaming again tomorrow morning here, playing some Vintage Cube. And then tomorrow evening for Friday Night Paper Fight over at twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun, we are going to be playing some Canadian Highlander. We're going to be, but very special, Memes and Moxen. So it's the return of Memes and Moxen for Canadian Highlander. Myself, Serge, Ben, and Alex. And we've got some spice. I know that, I built my spice on stream. We built toughnessmatters.deck, like butt fighting, basically. You can find that list on my Moxfield if you want. You can find previous VODs for the stream over at the YouTube channel over there. There's a free Discord you can join. You can give me money by going to patreon.com/bwheelermtg if you want. There's also a new episode of Shiva and Wheeler Love Magic that came out on Monday for Aether Revolt, which is great. It's great. Okay, let me drop the kids off somewhere. And then reminder that this VOD is going to go up on the YouTube channel for tomorrow morning. Speaking of Cube, let's keep watching some Cube. Caleb is playing Cube. Go watch Caleb play Cube if you want to watch more Cube. And then I will see y'all tomorrow for more Cube. Okay, bye. Have a good one.